Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limmer from the Limmer's channel. Today we are going to be playing NBA 2K23. As you see on the screen, we're going to be doing clutch time. And my record on clutch time is 13-3. If you like what you see, please smash that like button. If you're new to the channel and you want to support the channel, smash that subscribe button. Let me help your boy out. And it's free. Yeah, game off right. There we go. Oh, come on, man. I'm down my one. Let's go. Gotta keep grinding. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna grab that one. There we go. They want to call a timeout. There we go. We got this, boys. We got it. How's everybody doing tonight? Good morning or wherever you are. Where's the ladies at? If there's any ladies in the house, press that Y button. Yeah, 220 MT. I know they got some good cars out right now, but you know I'm trying my best to get me some MT put up, get me some VC put up. I don't know. I can't let them in these cars, man. I'm always getting these tokens. Cause right now I'm at 10,501 MT. That 10,000 probably barely enough to get like a small pack of cards. Need to grind so I can get my cards on there. Win 3 points. Got one. Knock him down, Nero. Knock him down. Oh yeah, I forgot, what the world was that? Oh. And 12-3 right now, guys. 12-3. There we go. To me, don't worry about it, big man. Don't worry about it. I know you got more than 4 rebounds, man. Oh, these jokers are not coming back. Wonderful. We won 26-14 second game. The last game we got 220. 240. $244. So the next game, coming up game here, we have to beat that 244 MT. make 120 or 137. Why you stay? Oh my God. Oh man, you can't take the ball? Oh, that's one. Oh, you ain't coming up in my house. Oh my God. Oh, man. Hey, Barnes. Good D, baby. Oh, here we go again. You can take them all. Yes, sir. Nobody, okay. Oh my God. It wasn't a foul. And 212. So 2, 4, 6, 600. 44, 64, 74. most difficult any. Yeah, I'm almost there, baby. I need 25 assists and yeah, 150 points. Wait, redeem. It was 300. I need that. I'm not using it. Yeah. Let me go back here. Yeah. Oh. See, you need like 15,000 just to get that. 15,000. Set. Oh. And MT only stops. Yeah. I need to see if I'm not getting. I mean, I'm getting like 200. I need like 5 and 8 and 12 and stuff like that. So I guess what I need to do is be doing some grinding when I'm not on the clock, on YouTube clock. Let's see if I can get more than 240. understand. I'm gonna get easily up, and my boy said, nope. He said, not on my watch. Alright. Yeah. What are you doing? Throw the ball, not the feet. Come on, 2K, fix your glitches, bro. Are you? Alright. And I tapped it one time, this joker goes like he goes. on that road. Oh, I had 242. 243. I'm gonna need a bunch of MT, especially. I'm gonna have to get off the every time I get off of work, I'm gonna have to grind. On the VC. Yeah, I'm on my way to that 25 tokens. nasty. I did that work. Can't do that. They just wasn't. Fully time. Look how I did. Come on, dude, stop. Nobody's moving, man. Come on. Come on, he's wide open. Why my man all late? I gotta lose one. Okay. See, I just learned something about 2K, y'all. Once you game, nobody come through. And you can't make okay. If you're gonna make the game competitive and more fun, stop making the other people play wait. Oh my god. Game. Not the game I wanted, but good game. Never make 100. Oh, didn't even make 100. But I got something though. And see, this year I'm glad they took these contracts out because that made it hard. Alright, so we're gonna go. Let's see. I wanna get that alright. Let's go triple threat. 90 to 85. 80 to 90 and 89. Wow. What? Okay. I remember that. That Paul Malone? Man. Paul Malone. 86, 78, and 90. Rondo. Oh, wow. Boy, we need this. You know, you shoot behind that one. Don't got my friend. You got it. Oh, dude, why y'all not running to the over? You kicking my butt, man. I'm pressing over there. He's trying to go. I didn't think I was gonna come back and get that one. 'm trying my best. $1,250 MT. Yes, sir. I needed that. Available until September 30th. Win the game and you could win. All right. Oh, got another 100. Okay. All right. Let's see. We have the assist. Good job. Let's go take some open. Alright, we got a shoe colorway Air Jordan 11. And this is a diamond. Alright. Yeah. So let's see if I can Let's go here. We need more. Now, let's try this because last time I played it, now, as you see, I'm in all-star difficulty. And we're gonna do the now. This is but see if you look, W wins. Wins 0 and lost 0.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Magic, in the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Bamba in at the 5.
Bamba is the beast.
Here's Suggs. And his first shot of the game, no good. To the inside, Jones. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. And too long on the shot. Here's Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Franz Wagner.
Maybe
the defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw, no good. Ross, he's checked in for Carter. And he sinks the second. Here's Anthony. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Phillips. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Takes one from 10 feet. Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket.
Why y'all trying to guard behind the backboard?
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Free throw good. Wagner. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Anthony. And Billups gets it to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Anthony. Right wing. Launches a 3. Kerr, no good. Anthony outside. Tipped away. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Gotta be careful. Go handsy with the ball, boys.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Suggs. Now Ross. Hey, from beyond the arc. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's off. He's off on the second. Out to Anthony. The three. Jones grabs the board. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Anthony. Over to the left wing. Pass to Billups. From downtown. The rebound by Ross. Inside. Here's Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Yeah.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Ball. And he buries his first look.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Fultz. Harris outside. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Nance can't get it to go.
Where are you going?
He has a clear path. He knows if that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Knocked away. Harris passes to Fultz.
Come on.
He
I
got
went
fouled
up.
on his way up.
Oh
He'll
my
head to the
God.
line
He
to
gave
shoot
me
two.
nothing but foul.
Larry Nance picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Orlando? That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Fultz. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Isaac.
Can't beat him,
And the
man.
lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a
Oh, my
10-point
goodness.
pass. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it
Oh, man.
inside,
Good play,
they
man.
don't
Good
hesitate.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul of the game. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Okeke comes in for Isaac. From deep, Rose. A shot to stop the run. A nice shot by Richards.
He's got a knack for
Go,
those
Richard.
putbacks, so you
Good.
have to be aware
Man.
of that defensively. Get a body on him.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Fultz passes to Harris. Now Carter. Anthony outside. Harris down low, working on Barnes. Harris misses. Ball outside. Here's Barnes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
ball against Fultz. Shoots from 14. Richards pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Oh my God. That's not a problem because if you can't touch no one in the NBA, how in the world can you push someone out of bounds?
The Orlando Magic leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It's logic. Stop.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony with it. Outside Ross. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Cartwright with a rebound. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Back to Davis. Jones against Ross. Here's Billups. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Hampton. Back to Anthony. Here's Hampton. Checked by Davis. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that falls to Carter. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Hampton. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Davis. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Isaac. Three-pointer. Here's Ross. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking
I had loose going for the ball, but it took them forever to realize the ball.
Offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, you gonna guard it when you're saying that should be a kick ball, bro.
Resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Ross. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ross against Jones. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid.
Oh my goodness, he was moving.
And just a great job of getting there first
get me
and
on a charge, make sure
Bamba's checked in for Carter. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Orlando. 3-point lead. On the break. Pass to Kerr. Up top, Davis. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Kerr. Off target with the 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Up ahead. Finished off the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Picked his pocket. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Ooh, poked away. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He has 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's 1:40 left in the half. He can't get it to go. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Isaac with it. Picked up by Embiid. Ross against Jones. Ross passes to Bamba. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was
Oh
going.
my God, 2K.
That's on Joel Embiid.
I just followed the dude.
That's good from Bamba. Both teams will make substitutions. Bamba hits them both. Here's Kerr. 6 points for him. Ball right side. For three. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Oh my goodness.
We've got 1:13 left in the second. Orlando calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
.110 left to play in the first half of basketball. Harris passes to Bamba. From 12 feet. Cartwright with a rebound. Harris against Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It was a strong.
Oh, I'm calling my boy the wrong
shot's
name.
just a little off.
Wagner's checked in for Bamba. Both free throws good from Barnes. Here's Orlando. They trail by 3. Harris outside. Pass to Wagner. And he drops it first. No good on the second free throw. Here's Billups. He's guarded by Anthony. Billups' shot is off. Here's Orlando.
What are you doing? If you can't make it, don't move right when you hit the button. Don't wait and go right here.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Kerr. Here's Cartwright. Here's Kerr, pounded by Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5. 12 seconds left in the second. And here's Fultz. Oh, a denial. They retain possession. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Milwaukee Bucks, they're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Wagner is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Bamba in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. And here they come.
Two shots, foul, 2.
The first one falls. Okiki's checked in for Wagner. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's the break. Pass to Billups. Here's Kerr. Pounded by Harris. Here's Billups. From outside the arc. Drops in the three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. And here is Bamba. Plenty of space. Joel Embiid with the board. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Jones. An easy two on the layup. Jones has got 5 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Bamba. Fires for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Jones drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jones grabs the board. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Outside Jones. Can't connect from short range. Harris on the wing to stop the run. No good on the layup. Harris has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the left side wing. Here's Billups. From outside, off the mark. Anthony right side. Poke loose. Pass to Billups. Here's Kerr. Takes a three. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Orlando
Go
calls
again.
timeout.
What is over,
Failing to
man?
find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So both teams making some changes here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the foul.
Oh
It'll
my
go on
God,
Derrick
Derrick
Rose.
Rose, don't come in.
That's his first foul of the game. Anthony outside. Rose comes with a double. Pass to Hampton. Shot to end the cold streak. That shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Anthony, the pass to Ross. Isaac with it. He's guarded by Nance. It's stolen away. Ball against Anthony. Pass to Cartwright. Now here's Barnes. Shoots over Ross. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Down low. And it's stolen by Rose. To the middle. Here's Cartwright. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that
Rose.
replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Orlando calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's stolen. Here's Cartwright. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Wendell Carter.
I've got no call I got.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to Harris. Down low. Wagner. And the layup falls. Wagner's got 7.
Nice.
Come on, okay, y'all gotta take this. We just came out of a timeout. You can call him, no?
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Carter. Barnes has gone 1 for 3 on the night. 3-pointer, Anthony. Love grabs the miss. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Billups. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Here's Harris. And he drops it in from the low post.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Davis, no good on that free throw. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. Cartwright with a rebound. Here's Billups. And so it's Kansas City looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Banchero out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Davis, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Pass to Ross. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Outside Jones. Here's Davis. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
He misses the free throw. Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. Second free throw, no good. On the wing, Suggs. Gets the 3 to fall. Now Embiid. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. It's Ross on the wing. Over Jones. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba.
Come on, 2K. Stop being bootleg.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's Davis with the 3. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Harris has checked in for Ross. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Anthony right side. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Billups. Fires the three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Ross, he's checked in for Harris. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Kerr. Launches it. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Wow.
Now here's Anthony. That's tipped. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw no good. Wagner's checked in for Okiki.
Can you please?
He hits the second from the line.
All right, let's see if that will remove that.
Fourth quarter of play. We're 2.5 minutes through it now. And here comes the break. Ross for three. Sinks it from distance.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Why would you go for it?
Here's
Oh
Orlando.
my God, bro.
They're on an 11-3 run. Suggs. And he lays it up and in.
And they're on a big
Oh,
run
no,
to make
no,
this
dude.
game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic. Harris has checked in for Ross. Good on both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Jones. Here's Kerr. Pounded by Harris. Three-pointer, no good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Stop.
The three
Your
from
man wide
Suggs.
open.
They get it back. Here's Wagner. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Oh, wow.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Ross, he's checked in for Harris. And that one misses. On the wing, Suggs. Oh, he tries a three. Jones with the block. Second chance shot. Jones with some nice D. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Suggs. Here's Bamba. Oh, a clear foul there on the mid shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
And Billups gets it to go.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Orlando calls timeout. They trail by 10. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Markelle Fultz.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Let's go.
Bowl, he's checked in for Orlando. Hampton comes in for Suggs. Anthony with a bucket.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Ball passes to Rose. Can't get it to drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And that one drops.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Why are you? Oh my goodness.
Good on the first.
Okay, let's
And
go
that brings
down.
him with an 8. And so he hits both. 29 seconds left in the game. Ball left side. The three from Barnes. Here's Cartwright. And he takes that one
Bill
up.
Cartwright. All right,
powers it
all right. Here we
through.
go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass the ball. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive
We
rebounder.
won by 11.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Let's see. Is it gonna give me the third star? And it will not. Why? Now, this is like the third or fourth time, or the first time today. All right, we're gonna do. All right, win game by at least. Oh wow! No wonder they didn't give you. I didn't read that. Win game by at least 15 points. Magic trophy case. Yeah, ooh, no wonder. Yeah, win at least by 15.
And it's Kansas City to start out. Now the starting group for Orlando. Filling the perimeter, it's Suggs and Wagner. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Clark. And it's Anthony in at the one.
There's one foul you already, Bamba.
On the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Embiid. Terrence Ross is checked in for Orlando. That one misses.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's that?
What are you doing?
Defensively.
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Phillips against Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Over Phillips. Anthony's shot is off. And it's Kansas City's ball. Embiid with it. Picked up by Suggs. Banchero passes to Jones. Off target from three-point range.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league.
Oh boy, here we go. We got my three.
Get from him every night. Now that was pretty. A beautiful move to set up that jump shot.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And you can tell Kerr has a good sense for the floor, which helps him find a ready shooter to deliver the ball to.
Now, here's Suggs. And that one is good. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on continue missing.
Anthony with the bucket.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
The three from Phillips. And it's Suggs with the rebound. It's been a quick start for Orlando. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
Kicks it out to Jones. Kerr outside. This one for 3. Kansas City gets it back. 14. Jones, the pass to Banchero. Moves back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Yes, that goes in. Anthony's got 6.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Billups. Offensive rebound. Banchero. Here's Nance. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Cartwright's checked in for Banchero. Orlando also making some changes. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Jalen Suggs. Here's Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Yeah, you got to be aware of that overall athleticism of Fultz. Awesome at getting inside and finishing with power.
Now here's Barnes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. From the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Fires for 3. No good on that one. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Billups kicks to Barnes. Cartwright. The putback is no good. Orlando leading by 7. Fultz with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for Kansas City. Ball comes in for Davis. And it's Rose in for Chauncey Billups. And the Magic making a change here as well. Okiki's checked in. Now here's Barnes. Here's the 3. And that one is off. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 14-6 run.
You can't get the ball. You can't make a shot.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
And a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot 2.
Play D without.
Fultz is a menace inside. Superb at making the D fouling when he's this close to the basket.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Kansas City trails by 8. And it's Ball in the corner. Barnes passes the ball. Rose surveying the D. Okiki grabs the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a
Yeah,
body like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And so it's Orlando in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Embiid. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kerr. Then it's Jones. And it's Barnes and at the power forward. And for Orlando, Anthony is out there with Hampton. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Wagner. And it's Okiki in at the 4-seed. Rocket 2. No good from Ross. And Embiid has got the ball here for Kansas City. Trailing here by 8. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Everyone knows how athletic Barnes is. Demonstrated yet again with the slam.
Anthony with it. He has 6. The pass to Ross. Back to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Okeke passes to Hampton. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Paul, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Banchero's checked in for Kansas City. Terrence Davis comes in for Jones. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Wagner. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Okeke, and it's Suggs in for Hampton.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here is Carter. Outside Anthony. Top of the key. Poked away. And so Kansas City now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Orlando leading. Ross passes to Isaac. Count that one.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon. Has the size to dominate inside. Now just needs to add the muscle.
Embiid trying to break loose. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And Kansas City making a change here. Phillips is checked in. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Davis dishes to Phillips. From past the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You can't steal the ball by dunking, bro.
He's checked in for Carter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Up top Wagner. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He takes it in and finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And some changes here for Kansas City. Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for Embiid. Nance comes in for Banchero. And Jones subbed in for Kerr. Then for the Magic, Bamba is checked in for Bull. Gary Harris comes in for Ross. And it's Fulton for Jalen Suggs. Anthony finds Wagner. The Magic again can't hit. And so Kansas City now trailing by 2. Phillips with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Fultz the pass to Anthony. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Anthony. And the Magic lead by 2.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Fultz the pass to Anthony. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Phillips. Nance against Wagner. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got the lead up to 2 now for Kansas City.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Barnes, he's checked in for Kansas City. And a switcher also for Orlando. Okeke's checked in for Franz Wagner. .56 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Bamba. Just 4 to shoot. Fades away. And Jones pulls it down, and it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now, and the basket is good. And now a 4-point Kansas City lead.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
And it's the Magic's ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Fultz. From beyond the arc. The rebound by Cartwright. Kansas City leading by 4.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Outside Phillips. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kansas City ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Wow.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Orlando trails by 4. So on the floor for Orlando. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Franz Wagner is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle. Ross on the wing, covered by Barnes.
Solid D there by Cartwright. He has just enough athleticism to go along with that powerful base to make him a terrific defender. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Orlando with the ball, following the score by Kansas City. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Ball. The Magic again can't hit. And it's Barnes with the ball for Kansas City. Well, a key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup, it was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
Now here's Barnes. Following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. And it's good, 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Barnes is just such a tough cover. He has the ability to play both forward positions.
For the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Bamba. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Wagner. And it's Gary Harris in for Ross. Orlando trails by 10. Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Carter kicks to Harris.
Let's stream together and play my game. Let's play. Alright, let me now remember I got mine on Xbox. Can we do that, or do you guys do it on Xbox?
Back to Carter. 6 on the shot.
My team really needs some help.
Harris looking it over. Offensive rebound. Isaac off on the layup.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Taking third overall.
I'd be more than willing to do it.
LaMelo Ball is
I'd be more than willing to play with you and
like
stream
his brother
together.
Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
That's good from Ball.
What happened to
Kansas
that?
City will go
There
for
a way
a
you
different
can
look
get it
here.
for Xbox?
Embiid, he's checked in for Cartwright. Bancaro comes in for Nance. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Chauncey Billups. And the Magic making a change here as well. Hampton, he's checked in for Suggs.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those
opportunities. And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Hampton, defended by Kerr. Kansas City leading by 9. It's stolen by Hampton.
That's not where I want to go.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got the lead up to 11 now for Kansas City. Banchero's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Anthony, the pass to Carter. And the shot goes down.
He's 6'10" with a 7'4" wingspan. Carter is a monster in the paint.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Jones checked in for Ball. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Fultz comes in for Hampton. Now, here's Banchero. He has 6. Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Jones.
Oh, my.
It's all down by the Magic.
Outside
Harris. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Now the feed to Embiid. Passes to Kerr. For 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And Kansas City leads by 10.
And that's his specialty. Kerr is out there to space the floor for his teammates and knock down triples.
Here's Harris. It's deflected. Kerr against Anthony. Kerr dishes to Embiid. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Kansas City lead. They get a hand on it. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. And it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Magic. Harris, right side. Carter on the wing. Lets a floater go. And he lays it up and in. And that's now 6 points for Wendell Carter. Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Orlando with the ball. A 12-point game. And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his
all right, I got
foul
3
so
likes
far.
in the game.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
To the right side. Here's Fultz. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Yeah, I gotta get
So it's Kansas City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Harrison Barnes is out there with Embiid. And there's Davis. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Jones in at the 3. Orlando trails by 10. Anthony kicks to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Billups. Makes it off the glass. Billups has got the lead up to 12 now for Kansas City.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Ross passes to Anthony. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes here for Kansas City. Banchero's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Davis. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. Now here's Ross. Shoots over Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a
What are you
run
doing?
here.
You, oh my God.
On
You
Joel
wasn't even...
Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Magic. Down by 12. Anthony, the pass to Ross. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closely. Tries from 7. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Ross with a wide open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time.
I'm trying to...
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Anthony looking it over. And stolen by Billups. Banchero with the ball. Isaac picks him up. And Kerr gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Kansas City?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And how about the size Billups has at that point guard spot? Even when he gets hit, he's got the strength to play through the contact.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cole Anthony.
And I would point to his shooting percentage as the key reason he's our pick. And that sounds simple, but he hadn't tried to do too much. It hasn't tried to force his shots, just kind of waited and worked to get good looks. And in the end, he's found plenty of them.
Now here's Anthony. Wagner outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Ball. Here's Rose. Basket counts. Rose has got his first 2 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Ross is checked in for Orlando. Now here's Barnes. Ball kicks to Rose. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Just 3 to shoot. And the 3 off target. The pass to Ross. Over Rose. That one off the back iron and out.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And he banks in the lane. And Kansas City leads by 18.
Derrick Rose inside is a treat to watch because watch how high he gets off the floor.
Pass to Suggs. That's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Jumps up. And Ball slams it in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Bounce pass Anthony. Passes it to Ross. Nance against Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ross. And they get it back. Wagner passes to Ross. Now Anthony. Wagner outside. And so Kansas City takes the win.
One by 20.
Going away.
I should get my third started.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
I got my let's see if I get my third start. It said I had to win by at least 15. I won by 20. I got it. All right. All right, so we got that done. Alright, so we have about 14,000 in XP. Okay. We have a badge. let's see. All right, so we are sitting at 14. So we're gonna go against the Hornets now. Let's see if we can. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pause. I'm gonna go get me something to drink, and I'll be right back. so let's see if we can. Yeah. Then that 14,000.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Charlotte.
Oh, wow.
Hayward outside. Over Jones. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
This is one of Hayward's go-to shots. Phenomenal at getting the space he needs. I think the first thing that strikes you when you watch LaMelo Ball is the flair and the vision he has for passing the basketball. So much so, guys, consider the second youngest star to ever hit 700 career assists. The first, LeBron James.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Rozier. Now here's Ball. Fires it. The rebound by Embiid. It's been so impressive how quickly LaMelo Ball has adapted to NBA play doings.
Well, from the outset, BA, he has looked like he has belonged. This guy distinguished himself amongst his class of rookies. And consider now, it's really about refining point guard skills, continuing to be consistent as a perimeter shooter. Point guard position has a lot of responsibility.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Rozier. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, Rozier may be a little bit undersized, but he does not lack for strength and balance. Good finish through contact.
Here's Billups. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hayward outside. Pass to Ball. All alone. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Jones' shot is good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Hayward outside. Ball outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the size LaMelo Ball brings to his position helps him finish on the interior, even against tough coverage. Wow.
Here's Kerr. Shoots over Ball. Kerr, no good. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Yep, that one's good. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh my God, wrong guy.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now here's Rozier. Tightly guarded. Pass to Richards. Over Embiid. Richards' shot is off.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up...
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into...
All right, hold on, y'all. I need to go see what my dog is barking. Let me right back. I'm back. So I had to see why my dog was.
Drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Rozier outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter, now all kinds of responsibilities on his shoulders.
And he makes a first.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I got
so
my...
Doris, what differentiates Terry Rozier at his position?
His scoring ability, his threat as both a three-point shooter and a dribble drive guy. But the key, BA, to me, and what distinguishes him, you can play him on the ball or you can play him off the ball. So he can play with another great guard and still flourish.
Jones, he's checked in for Hayward. Second chance effort, and Nance puts it in.
Don't you love guys who are willing to do the dirty work? Larry Nance's activity making him a factor on the rebounding aspect.
Now here's Martin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Richards. And he makes both free throws.
Here we go.
1:10 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Barnes. On the wing, Davis. There's the triple. And it's Martin with the rebound. Here's Bouknight. Counter from distance.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Davis. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, man.
Martin outside. Three-pointer, Bouknight. Oh, my. Came close to it.
Martin.
A 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
When you consider James Bouknight selected overall number 11 back in 2021, and I think that had a lot to do with his potential more than what he brought to the table initially.
McDaniels is checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Martin. Here's Barnes. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Cartwright with a rebound. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Well, this is about the development of Harrison Barnes' body. You know, physically he's tougher, which usually makes you mentally tougher. And what you admire is that he enjoys putting in the work.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bouknight. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Bucks, they lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here's Ball. Washington out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
They've got Joel Embiid and Carroll out there with Ball. And it's Jones in at the three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back
All right, we got a rebound.
up.
And for Charlotte, Nick Richards out there with Washington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Oubre. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Rozier from outside. Jones grabs the board. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the paint. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Jones has got 6.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Oubre. Here's Richards. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Washington finds Rozier, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Here's Curry, pounded by Rozier. On the wing, Jones from the arc. Unable to get that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Rozier, the pass to Hayward. Offensive board. Ball outside. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Rozier. Cartwright with a rebound. Rozier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Now here's Plumlee. Back to Rozier. The kick out to Ball. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Martin, he's checked in for Washington. Jones against Martin. Oh!
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Rozier. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Bouknight, he's checked in for Ball. Here's Martin. Rozier outside. Over Rose. And again, another missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Hayward. Just 4 to shoot. They shoot again. Plumlee, no good. Oh, this has been a really nice stretch for them.
Yeah, they really are taking advantage of these opportunities that are given.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
Derrick Rose, to me, is a guy who everyone roots for now. The former MVP, think about how his career path was altered by injuries. But this story is one of perseverance.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Jones comes in for Hayward. Now here's Rozier. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Rozier's got 7.
Well, early in his career, you played Terry Rozier as a driver. Now you've got to deal with that three-point shooting ability.
And about Derrick Rose, how can you not respect the passion he has for this game, Doris?
Almost unmatched, B.A. He's been with a few teams, and every time he gives everything he has to winning. This is not the ultra superstar that he was at the beginning of his career when he won that MVP, but he's still highly productive.
Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Book Night. Ball against Davis. And here's Oubre from the arc. Here's Williams. Richards pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Davis. Buries it down low.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Davis has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Out to Oubre. The 3-ball. Richards pulls it in. 10 points separating these teams. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And he lobs it up. Tries to save it. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Kept alive. Embiid. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Kansas. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ball outside. Pass to Rozier. And a nice finish on the layup. Rozier's got 9 points.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. One to go.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly
Come on, man.
making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Plumlee. And here's Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Here's Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Hey, yo, right here.
Stolen by Rozier. Jones against Hayward. Washington outside. Pass to Rozier. Floats one up. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Williams is checked in for Plumlee. Washington passes to Ball. Rozier outside. Pass to Hayward. Ball with it. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Hayward. Counted. Jones has got 12 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Hayward. Here's Ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Here's Cartwright. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Billups. Now here's Jones. To the inside. Here's Cartwright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here's Ball. Inside. Here's Washington. Lays it up and banks it in. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Pass to Billups. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to Rozier. Ball outside. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Rozier outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ball no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Terry Rozier picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Davis. Rozier with it. 9 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ball's doubled. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Ball. Rozier's got 11 points.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, Rozier. 11 feet out. He can't hit that time. Davis against Ball. Here's Barnes. That one drops for him. Give him 8.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
And here's Ball. Stolen by Davis. And so it's Kansas City. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Washington and Plumlee patrol the paint. LaMelo Ball is out there with Terry Rozier, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, for some reason, no one accounting for Barnes on the offensive glass, and that cost them.
Here's Charlotte. Ball outside. Rozier outside. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Rozier. Off the mark there with a 3. Rozier's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Back to Jones. The 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Billups, pounded by Rozier. Jones from outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Martin. Clock at 6. Here's Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, just letting his offense come naturally in pick and roll action. Terry Rozier very comfortable in this space.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Rozier. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis with it. Guarded now by Ball. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. That's good from Jones. Both good from the line that time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Love against Rozier. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Love. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. In transition. On defense, the visiting team. Rozier, the pass to Smith. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Smith's got his first basket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And Rose, the bucket on the assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Bouknight. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Out on his own on the break. Here's Rose. Count it. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Rose with energy and effort can still beat you in transition.
Here's Bouknight, hounded by Ball. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. McDaniels is checked in for Williams. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jones. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Jones. Knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. And the baseline jumper goes down. Jones has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Here's Bouknight. There's 53 seconds left in the game. 11 feet out.
Well, the active hands of Derrick Rose. Really good job making that offensive player uncomfortable.
Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Rozier. Lots of room. Jones grabs the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he gets it to go.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Rozier outside. And it's stolen by Rose. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Ford.
dominate this one here. Hopefully I can get this one done before I have to go get my daughter off the bus. Yeah, this is gonna be a little harder because
So the Hornets win the tip. Now here's ball. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. They've got Embiid, Chauncey Billups out there with Kerr. Then it's Jones. And it's Banchero in at the 4. Ball with the bucket.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Jones. Releases. Kerr can't hit. Here's the Hornets with the ball. Hayward outside. Now the pass to Washington. Kept alive by Charlotte. Ball. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Kerr dishes to Billups. Beyond the arc. The Hornets pull in.
Oh my God.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Banchero.
And you can tell Kerr has a good sense for the floor, which helps him find a ready shooter to deliver the ball to.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Banchero.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Embiid trying to break loose.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Charlotte moving it around. And Plumlee kicks to Rozier. Clock at 6. There's Ball with the 3. Charlotte again missing. Ball's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Embiid, and he lays it straight in.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
On the wing, Rozier. Offensive rebound. And Embiid has got the ball here for Kansas City. Kerr outside. Back to Billups. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Embiid shooting. LaMelo Ball picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Kansas City. Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Jones comes in for P.J. Washington. Cody Martin, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Bouknight comes in for Ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for Kansas City. Rose comes in for Chauncey Billups. Rose against Rozier. Jones, the pass to Rozier, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Will it go? Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And he drops in the layup less.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Now here is Martin. Rozier, the pass to Jones. From 12 feet out. The shot, no good. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Rose dishes to Barnes, and he gets it to go.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Now here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Rozier for 3. Will Cartwright grabs the rebound. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Barnes, and here's Rose outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
On the basket by Jones.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Rose following the bucket by the Hornets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Davis missing. Pass to Bouknight. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kansas City ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here is Billups. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Rozier's out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Williams. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by LaMelo Ball. And Ball gets double-teamed. For 3, Oubre. Unable to get that one. And Embiid has got the ball here for Kansas City. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Rozier. On the clock. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Charlotte making some changes. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Williams. B.J. Washington comes in for McDaniels. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Kansas City also with a sub. Kerr's checked in for Ball. For three, Kerr. And Kansas City misses again. Charlotte trailing. Rozier looking around. Fires it up. And the Hornets miss again. And it's Kansas City's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
And here is Ball. It's stolen by Kerr. And Chauncey Billups the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Billups has got the lead up to 6 now for Kansas City. Hayward outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Rozier. Launches a three. Rebounded by Kansas City.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold stream.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Nick Richards, he's checked in. And some changes here for Kansas City. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Ball. Shoots from 12. And that's collected by Love. Kansas City leading by 8. Here's Rose. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drop.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Barnes. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Martin's checked in for the Hornets. Bouknight comes in for Ball. The free throw off from Barnes. Charlotte trails by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Count that one from Bouknight.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Kansas City. And for Terry Rozier, all of his efficiency numbers are way up the last couple years. Here's a guy who was just 37% from the field during his time in Boston.
Here's Love. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Rozier. Tough night continues. Shooting a woeful 1 for 9. Barnes finds Rose. From deep. Barnes can't get it to go. And the numbers of Terry Rozier. As you mentioned, they're getting better bit by bit, Greg.
Scary Terry's three-point shooting is way up, and that helps big time. With experience, Rozier isn't forcing things offensively, becoming a much better decision maker.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Barnes right side. To the paint. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Barnes. Love's got his second bucket.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. McDaniels comes in for Gordon Hayward. Oubre's checked in for Cody Martin. And Ball subbed in for Bouknight. And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Bill Cartwright, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. Ball's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Derrick Rose. Now here's Williams. The kick out to Rozier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside, Davis. The 3-ball. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Rozier's got the ball. And there it is for him.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
And so it's Kansas City going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Kansas City leading by 10. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Banchero up there with Embiid. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then it's Kerr. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Hayward outside. Back to Ball. There's the lob to the hoop. It deflected. Embiid with the steal. In the corner, Billups with it. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Billups has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hayward, the bounce pass. Passes it to Plumlee. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. That one's not going to go. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Here's Jones. And there's the pass to Kerr. Can't connect from long distance. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Hornets. Down by 15.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
Now here's Embiid. 7 points in the game.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Embiid.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Kansas City. 90 seconds now into the second half. Hayward outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Cody Martin, he's checked in for the Hornets. Kansas City leading by 16. The 3 from Billups connects from three-point range. Billups has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Kansas City. So it's the Hornets now. Ball kicks to Martin. Back to Ball. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Barnes. Jones for 3. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. Billups against Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. The Hornets pull it in. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Deep 2 from Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You're not going to get one
Taking
anymore.
3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And some changes here for the Hornets. Williams comes in for Mason Plumlee. And Jones subbed in for P.J. Washington. And he makes both free throws. Kansas City leading by 17. Jones tries in, and Jones slams it home.
Put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. Rozier the pass to Williams. Poked loose. Billups with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Barnes. Here's Banchero. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Banchero's got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort. To block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Rozier. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. McDaniels, he's checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Cody Martin. And then for Kansas City, Nance comes in for Banchero. And it's Terrence Davis in for Jones. And he's good on the second. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Embiid kicks to Barnes. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Oubre. And the Hornets miss again. Kansas City leading by 20. Outside Billups. Back to Nance. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Davis finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Outside Ball. At the top of the key, Williams. And stolen by Billups. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Embiid.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Rozier. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one is off.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Kansas City. Kerr comes in for Chauncey Billups. Embiid. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Gordon Hayward's checked in for McDaniels. 26 seconds left in the third. Kerr dishes to Embiid. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Cartwright's checked in for Larry Nance. They get it again. Cartwright gets the bucket.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Kicks it out to Kerr. There's the triple. The putback. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Kansas City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Oubre out there with Jones. Then it's Book Knight. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the center. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Kerr. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Love. And the layup's good off the glass.
You cannot let Kevin Love get positioned like that. He is too good on the glass.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Kerr. Outside ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow. He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City. And he can't get the first one.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
McDaniels checked in for Nick Richards. Kansas City also with a sub. Nance is checked in. Now here's Oubre. Jones, the pass to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Over Jones. Rebounded by Kansas City. Cartwright's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Charlotte making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Outside, Jones. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Now here's Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
It's Rozier missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And the shot is good. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Jones. Outside Martin. Clock at 6. Pass to Booknight. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Kansas City. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the score by Kansas City. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Martin finds Jones. Here's Rozier. They need this. They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Jones.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Booknight. Pass to Rozier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Cartwright gets the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Booknight. Here's Martin. And that one, good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Martin's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. So the wing on the left. And Nance kicks to Kerr. There's the 3. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. Cartwright gets the bucket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The pass to Booknight. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. Some changes for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for McDaniels. Oubre comes in for Cody Martin. And Smith subbed in for Booknight. And then for Kansas City, Love's checked in for Nance. And it's Rose in for Steve Kerr. And it's Rozier missing. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside, Ball. Launches it. Here's Cartwright. The shot from the low post is good.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Kicks it out to Jones. Takes a 3. Can't connect. And so Kansas City takes the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
That's a lot of MT there that I definitely. We have oh no, 82. Tree. Ooh, I got a Shaquille O'Neal. Hey, daily incomplete 9. we're about to do a major everything, everything. We just had 3 people. Why not? All right, we got that. We got all that done. We're gonna have to go ahead and we're gonna have to end it here. Cause I gotta get my daughter on the bus. I gotta go take care of some. And take care of some business. So if you like what you see, please smash that like button and hit that subscribe button and help your boy out. My all right, y'all. Hold